Ras, Chris. Ras, Chris. Eight, you're late. 2 people beat you. Samantha. I know it's Monday, I just changed it. For some reason it's not changed on YouTube Studio when I go live on Streamlabs. Really weird. Had some joy with that Southbridge board this morning, somewhat. But I got it chiming now. But oh, no. I've run into another issue that before. Quick look at the shows. Sean, here you go, mate. But so the 1.8 regulator voltage standby reg was fucked. Another one. I think they're all fucked. When I connect, just let me check. Sorry. The VREG enable standby both. When I hook it up, I lose 1.8. Interestingly enough, so I'll come back to this later, but I need to get this PS5 done first. And I get 3.3 back, and it chimes. So we got 5, 3, 3, 1.1, 1.8. I'm not getting anything here. I don't know if I meant to. But it does chime now. But also, I'm not getting SB 1.8. Well, unless it goes high on boot. Hang on. Yeah, ground point bits. Because I'm going to need an extra handy. I don't know if that's quick enough to pick it up. No, I've got to do this PS5 first, but so I've got this thing kind of half happening. It's probably still not working, but okay, so I've got 1.8 there. All right, so all the voltage rails are there, but if I hook up that one that blew out, the 1.1 regulator, it blew its ass out and we replaced it. This one, when I hook this enable line back up, so this enable line comes from this pin up around the via, which comes from wherever, and then into this enable line. If I hook this back up, I lose the 1.8 standby. Which I find very strange. But other than that, it seems to kind of work. So yeah, 1.8, 1.1. Yeah, like I say, if I hook, and this has 3. Oh, I did have. It's got weird. It has 5 volt on it. That's probably why it's not pushing at the right voltage or something. On the enable line. I don't have another regulator, so. But yeah, if I hook. So I say we get a 1.8, 1.1. Relaxing sounds. Shawnee. Did I say hi, Shawnee? I hook this up, which is meant to be hooked up. The trace is gone. Stop it. I'm back to front here. It's difficult for me. So if I connect that, give it power, I get 1.2, but 1.8 drops out, and then 3.3 drops out as well. So for some reason, unless this one's fried. I don't get it. But yeah, if I unhook, if I disconnect that, I'll get 1.8 back and 3.3 back. So I'm guessing this might be faulty. I don't have any more of them, unless I can harvest one off a Xbox One S or X or something. Oh, actually off a Series S. Get another one off a Series S and see what happens. Could be one on here. Somewhere. It's going to be a matter of finding it. Where are we? So it's 3.3 standby. .8 standby. So there's one there. It should do the same trick. Could try it. It's a different revision chip. I am, Ben. Yeah, it's when I hook the enable rail up, it drops out the 1.8 and the 3.3, and it's the one that actually I've replaced it, but it was one that actually blew out like hardcore. In the so this is the original one off it. The 1.1 reg, it was blown out the back end. That was what was left of it. And I'm guessing, oh, I don't want the 1.8, I want the 1.1 standby rig. This is the 1.8. I'm just trying to find a replacement on this board. I do have it on, I've put one on the other board, but I say when I hook up, because it's all blown out, it burnt itself onto the board. So I've just dodged the wires for now. But whenever I hook up this enable line to this enable line, which is meant to be obviously, I lose 1.8 and 3.3. With that disconnected, I get 1.8, 3.3 and it chimes, wants to turn on. So I'm thinking maybe this is faulty. Even though I'm getting something to do with the enable line. I don't know. But I replaced this morning and I got 1.8 back until I hooked this back up. So I don't know, something weird ass is going on. 1.1's available without this hooked up, yes. So without that hooked up, I get all the standbys. I get 1.8, 1.1, 3.3, 5. But as soon as I hook this up to there, this drops out, which drops out to 3.3. And this thing started with a 12 volt short under here that I had to dig out. So I dug out again yesterday just to check something. But without this hooked up, it chimes and the lead comes on. So, and it also had other ICs blown out. This one was blown out, the USB one was crapped out. There's another one I can't think of now. But yeah, so I'm wondering if this is bad. Because, like I say, when I hook up that common enable line, it drops to the 1.8 and 3.3. Well, I've replaced the south bridge twice. This is the second south bridge I put on it after the original one. But like I say, without that enable line hooked up on one of them, or linked together from the south bridge, it shows signs of life. So I don't know. I was thinking of swapping out the regulator again and just see what happens. So I get, currently without that hooked up, I get, on the enable line I get 5 volts in standby. I was reading the schematics, it's actually the VReg power enable. V1.1P8 standby enable and V1P8 enable. I'm blind, I can't read it from here. But as far as I can see, it's an enable rail. Oh, pin 1, hang on. Yeah, so pin 1, 2, 3. Pin 3 on that. And I'm guessing it's pin 1 on this. So on the 1.8, pin 3 is this VReg 1P8 standby enable, and pin 1 on here is VReg 1.8 standby enable. So if I have these two linked, the voltage drops out 1.8 and 3.3. That rail. But without this one connected, power good, I get 1.8 back and 3.3 back. But if I connect it back up, it drops out. So I'm wondering if this is faulty. Because it's actually pushing out. So out of that rail without it connected, out of that pin, it's meant to be getting 5 PO to here, which it does, which is good. But here, it's actually pushing out like 1 volt from the IC. Or 2.1 there. If oh, maybe I got a bad connection or something. Something's. Why can't I get 2 volts on the pin here? I get 1 pin. If I probe the pin, I get 1 volt. If I go to the end of the wire, I get. I was getting like 2. Oh no, I'm only getting 1. I was getting 2 volts. So this is pushing out 1 volt out of the IC, which is probably not good. And if I give it 5 volt from here, it drops this out and drops this out. 3.3 and 1.8. So I was going to replace this just to rule it out. This was burnt out and blown like you saw, I seen. I had to I popped on the board getting it off, it was stuck that hard, pads missing and shit. And yeah, which in turn is pulling 1.8 and 3.3 down, yeah. Knocking them out. Oh, so I'm trying to find a 1.1 reg on a Series S board so I can swap that out with. Found the 1.8. I haven't found the 1.1 yet. Which I'm guessing will be over here somewhere. It's 3.3. What's this one? It's not labelled. It's 3.3. What's this one? I don't know. I can't see a silk screen for it. Oh. Do you know where the 1.1 reg is on the Series S board by any chance? But other than that, if I leave that power grid disconnected, I've actually finally got an LED and a chime, which I haven't had yet. So I made some kind of progress. But I haven't got a working console to try it on either. I've got a console that needs fixed and I can't fix to try it on, but I need to fix the fucker. It's U445 on this board. So I'm just going to find U445. Wish they were labelled like old fucking Microsoft shit, which was easy to find. .717 U439. Where are you hiding? It's on the other side. Guessing. Not much on this side though. 282. Okay, where's it hiding? I have to be looking past it. Doesn't say empty, does it? Mm-mm. U431, 717 a USB. U439. Why can't I find it? I'd expect it to be around here somewhere. It's U446, I want U445. Just didn't seem to be. And 407. Why can't I find it? It's not there. It's just not there. That doesn't make sense. I wonder if the APU board has one on it. No. Okay. Does not. Well, why can't I find it on this board? It's a different board, but same revision. It should be down here near this one. 1.8 standby. Where is 1.1 standby? Where's Ben? Ben, where's the 1.1 standby? For the life of me, I cannot find it. And I want it. It's just not there. Bottom left corner of Southbridge. That's 1.8. I'm looking for the 1.1 reg. That's the 1.8. Isn't it? Yeah, 1.8 standby. I'm looking for 1.1, which is meant to be U445, not U446. I can't find it on the board anywhere. A bit to the left. This one? Oh, it is. That's a different regulator then. Ah, shit. It's got a different pin out, so I can't use it. Oh, bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. What am I going to find? Ah, shit. I don't have any spares to replace it with. So I'm after this figure. Oh, sorry, it is the same pin out. I thought I'm thinking of the footprint of this one. My bad. Derp. Ignore. Disregard. I was looking for the 5-pin footprint. Derp. So let's just get this sucker off. Charles. No, it's the same pin out. I was just looking for the wrong IC. I was looking for the wrong footprint IC. Having a blonde moment. I was looking for the SOC 2.3 and not whatever this one is. All right. See, she had a nice blowout there. She went kapoof. Well, I can lift one side of the coil and see if it's still got voltage. Do the same effect. This isn't. Oh no, this board's out of a console I've repaired with it. This board I've only got another main board to put on, which is at fault. I don't have a fix for that one either yet, but I was just trying to get the Southbridge board going. So I won't know if this is actually going to work or not until I put it back in a working console or fix the other board, which I haven't been able to fix yet. And the customer's coming today to pick up his Xbox, so I can't really go tear it apart. I don't want to, just in case he turns up to try it. But I can put aside, if I can get it chiming and voltage is alright, I can put aside for another day when I get a work line to just slap it on and see if it works. Is the plan of attack. Alright, let's see what I'm sure. No, that 1.1 reg's not shutting down. It's the 1.8 that's shutting down when I hook up the power good rail. The 1.1 is staying active and alive. And it's only when I hook up the power grid. So I'm wondering, possibly is it faulty? I don't know. So I'm just going to swap it out quickly and see what happens.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear.
So
Mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety filling up every space, no privacy. And silently it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner.
oh, gotcha. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah. Well, it's shutting that down, which I say Intel is shutting down the 1.8 rig, and Intel is shutting down the 3.3 rig. So I can lift the coil up and see if there's an issue going on either side, kind of thing. We finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis. If I keep moping, I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. So, I don't really want to hook the power grid up yet. I'll check voltages and then hook it up and see what happens. Well, I'm guessing I'll have all voltages because I don't have it hooked up currently. But I'll look it up in a sec. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. I've got no 1.1 without that on now. Without the, what's he on? Okay. So hook up the power grid. And hopefully it's all good. If that IC was fried. Fingers crossed, bro. Because before, without the power grid hooked up, I would still have 1.1 there. What am I going to use for this? It's kind of. Right. A bit thick actually, I should do something thinner. I will. Bitch. Bitch. Wish the neighbours' dogs would stop goddamn barking. Barking for the last hour or so. It's annoying me now. Is that light of it? If it works anyway. Alright, let's see what happens now. See how we go. Well, it was available before, I must admit, so that IC's not working then. Got a guess? Pretty sure I orientated it the right way. Yep. Sure did. I've still got nothing there now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's top that up too. Son of a bitch. Oh, for fudge's sake. So I've got nothing now. Absolutely nice. Huh? It's interesting. $12. No 5. So that thing must be... Oh, so I get 1.1. No 1.8. So if I disconnect that again, I'll get the voltages back. This is what's got me beat. So if I disconnect that, I'll still get 1.1. I'll now get 1.8, and I'll get 3.3. So it's not the IC. The IC is fine. Something else is going on. Peter? And with that, I should have tested it hooked up. So without it hooked up, I got 5 volt on the power grid rail, which is correct. So if I hook that back up, I can. Doing this freaking left-handed again. Very difficult for me. So hook it back up. And on that line I now get 0.2 milliamps, so it's pulling it down, yeah. Still get 1.1, but it's pulling down the 1.8. On pin. So that's the IC doing it though. As soon as I hook that up, there's yeah, interesting. Yeah. So that's pulling the IC is pulling the 5PO rail down. How good. There's two resistors in the rail, 2 caps. Pretty sure it's not short. I haven't checked that. But... I need to get on this. I haven't checked the resistors there yet. But... So that's the IC doing it. It's not the 5PO power good rail. It's only when I hook this up. Oh, maybe that via, because of that popcorn DLAM there, maybe the vire's broken. So that's 0.1 mega ohm, which is right, right? It's meant to be 100k, yeah. That's 100k. I wonder if there's a disconnect there somewhere. Where does the other side of that go to ground? No? Oh, and there's... Oh, that's an empty one. Okay. I don't think the coil's bad. So I get 1.1 on both sides of it. This is where the board's... It's only the top layer though, where the board's DLAM'd. It's continuity. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a curly one. So one of them's going to ground, yeah. Yeah. Yes. They're both... Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see it being the coil if you're thinking of the coil here. But yeah, as soon as I hook that up, she drops out. I just don't know. But on a brighter note, I need to get this piece over. On a brighter note, without that hooked up, no, the console probably wouldn't boot, but can I just give it 5PO from somewhere else? Oh, be sneaky. Well, it was earlier when I did this, but I'm finally getting a chime and a lead, but until I hook that up. So other than that, I don't know. but made progress somewhat. Because other than that, it was dead, lifeless. Oh, that 1 volt. I looked at that before. Well, now it's got. I was getting 1 volt on it before, but 3.8. I'm getting totally different voltage now. So that's on the feedback. That's on the power grid rail. .8. On the, so you're talking about one of the 200. Well, you know what? One of them is, you know, it's funny you say that, because if you look at, I know it's reading, but watch. So one of them's reading in ohms and the other's reading in mega ohms, but they're reading the same thing, I reckon. Technically, if you just change it from ohms, kilo ohms to mega ohms. So this one's reading 0.1 mega ohm, which is 1000K, isn't it? But I read this, the other resistor, which is the same value resistor next to it, and it reads in ohms in, oh, so it's reading 1.1 mega ohm now as well. Okay, it was going like K, not M. They both test, right? Well, actually, there's only one of them is pull up, which is this one, isn't it? But they're both testing okay. So should I be getting 5 volt out of that pin, or no? Or getting no volts out of that pin when it's not connected to anything? I get 5k ohms on the 1.1 rail, 35-ish k ohms on the 1.8. 0.1 mega ohm, 1 mega ohm on the 3.3. There's nothing else really in that rail. That's weird. So unless it's, oh, hang on. Hang on. Feedback's popping on the other side of the board. It is. Hang on. I'm not even looking at the feedback on the other side of the board because it's not on this side of the board. Or is it a universal one on the rail between the two of them? That's probably what's going on. So there's one feedback on the 1.1 standby regulator, I'm talking. Where is it hiding then? Oh, that's, yeah, 1. So, and the 1.8 doesn't have a feedback. So where's R255 on this board? Because it's not on the output side of. Oh, sorry. Yeah, hang on. No. Yeah, hang on. Where is the feedback resistor? R255. No, I'm doing a PS5 next, and then I'll do the Frankie. What am I looking for? R255. Oh, so it's. So it. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at this wrong. I'm back to front on the. It's off pin 7. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Well, hang on. It is fucked because it should be only 187 ohms. 187 kilo ohm. I'm getting like 0.1 mega ohm on it. And same for the other one too, but hang on, that's pin 1, 2, 3. Yeah, hang on, they are fucked by the looks of it. They're both reading 0.1 mega ohms. Oh, so is that one. Okay, well, and that one's reading higher, but interesting. 97, 226 kilo ohms. I can swap them out and just see what happens, I guess. But 254, 255, yeah. Off pin 7. This is kind of where the DLAM is, but oh, hang on. Am I missing? Ah, that doesn't look good. Looks like a blowout there, doesn't it? A blowout from the blowout. Oh, it's can't see. I'm just looking at this pin 7 through to the 2 resistors, and it's not looking healthy. This section here. It has. So these two check out alright. Where does the wire go? So between the two. Oh, so it just goes, it's the 1.1 line. So I should be getting like 1.1 volts at that wire. 133 fine. Which one's R133? Okay, sets off pin 4. Oh no. Oh, it's on the 1.8 rail. Off pin 1. Yeah? No. Doesn't put on a schematic. Ray Bogush, welcome. I'm just trying to spot it on the schematic. It should be this one here though, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it would be because I'm getting 5 volt across that one with the without the other line hooked up. So that's reading 100k, 91k. So that should be fine. Are they all 100k resistors by the looks of it? Yeah. 100k. Yeah. So where's R144? Okay, sits over off pin 2 of here. So R144 is not populated on this one. Should be here. And she's not there. Yes, I don't know. Everything kind of checks out hunky-dory. Unless that vire's split from the delay mirror and I'm not getting 1.1 here for the feedback. Let's have a look-see. The only thing I can think of. So now I've got no 1.1 at all. Yeah, it's meant to be. It doesn't look like it's been populated at all in this division. You can tell there's never been a component on there. Okay, so 1.1 back there. Okay, so I'm not, okay, that might be the issue. So at the via between the two feedback resistors, which is where the DLAM is, I don't have 1.1 volts, and I should. Yeah, so here's the two feedback resistors, and this is both. Oh, hang on. The R255 should have one. Yeah, they should. R255 should have 1.1 volts entering it. In feedback rail. And 254 should have some kind of voltage. So the joining point where it comes out goes into one, goes through that one into the next one, through the cap. Trying to picture where the wire is, and should I be getting voltage between them there? I'm not sure for the feedback. Well, it was 3.8 before. Currently 3.8 still, yeah. Yeah, I should be getting voltage at some point on them, shouldn't I? I've got 1.1 on this side, 0.6, 0.6, and then to ground. So I'll be getting 1.1 of that, and then through, yeah, okay. Cap to ground, and then the other one to ground. But they should have, yeah, no, that's right. Okay, cool. No, so everything checks out. So I don't know. Like I say, as long as I don't hook that rail up, I get power at least. But as soon as I hook that up, out she drops. And I replaced the 1.8 regulator this morning because it was faulty. The 1.1 is the one that blew out majorly. And once I replaced the 1.8 this morning, I got that back. But as soon as I hook that feedback line back up, she goes. I don't know. Anyway, I'll come back to that later. Gotta get customer's PS5 done. I don't know, I don't have a working one I can open to even know what I should be getting on that in standby without it, with or without it connected to the line that it's meant to be connected to, kind of thing. So yeah, 3.8. This is a bit of power supply most likely. Or a 12-volt short, some description. Yes, I don't know, Ben. I'm up for suggestions, but yeah, so I've made some kind of progress, but I've come to a point where I'm at that point now going, well, bleh. That's with the wire disconnected, yeah. If I connect the wire up, it drops the whole rail out. So if I connect that wire back up to the 5PO rail, which has 5PO on it, it drops that rail out, which drops out the 1.8 rig, which drops out the 3.3 rig. But I'm getting 3, so I should be getting 5 volts coming out of that IC, you reckon, regulator, on that line. I thought it would have been taking 5 volt from the 5PO line once it's hooked up. But yeah, it was with the wire disconnected, yeah. If I connect it up, I get like 0.2 millivolts or something. What do you mean? So it was on the common rail between the two, disconnected. So pin 1 here just goes around through into pin 3 here. It's a common rail. 5PO enters through the wire and feeds both those pins. So without this connected to where it's meant to be, I get 3.8 volts on here. And without it connected, I get 5 volts out of here into here. But if I hook it up, it drops that 5PO rail out. So yeah, it was measured here on this wire, not connected to anything. Get 3.8 out of that, which is the 1.1 regulator. And there's currently 5 volt there to the 1.8 regulator. So I don't know. Got me a little baffled.
Potential is deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it.
So if so you're telling me I should be getting 5 volt through the 5 PO rail into the both ICs, and the IC itself should be pushing out 5 out of the IC leg as well. So 5 jump from 2 different areas into the one line. Well, 3 different areas, the 2 regulators and wherever the 5 POs come from. Is that what you're saying? I would have expected the 5 PO to be feeding the 2 of them on pins 1 and 3. JC! I'm special! Not it pushing out 5 PO.
My penis is small.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Ryan.
They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages.
Remove 1P1 regulator and check if you still get a voltage on the coil. Okay. What would be leaking onto the rail though? Because it doesn't only have, it's got 5 PO coming in, so I could just, can't I just lift the inductor and then check the pins so it's not getting 5 volt? Oh, and that's come from the other end. Well, yeah, no, I'm not getting, with the wire disc, I could lift the coil and the wire off it, but it should be getting no volts from anywhere, technically. With that wire disconnected, the 5 PO line, and the coil lifted, there should be no voltage whatsoever at any pin on the IC. You know what I mean? Which I can do quickly and easily. Because pin 1 is the 5 PO, pin 2 is 5 PO, pin 3 is out switch, pin 4 is ground, pin 5 is the same as that goes the other side of the inductor though, and pin 6 and 4 and 6 ground, and 8 is enable. So unless, and the enable comes from the 5 PO. So if I'm, it'll still get 5 volt there somewhere, yeah, or maybe, I don't know, yeah. Let me lift this and see what happens. Come up, little fucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, doesn't lift up. I'll do it later. I'll come back. I'll take that off and have a look. See, Makina is late.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, son.
Makina.
You're an idiot. Now I'm sure.
Unspecial.
My penis is small.
Oh god, that felt like it took forever. It was crazy. Oh shit, there's fucking no liquid metal on the die whatsoever. Far out. That is dry. That. Crazy man, crazy. This will just be power supply Makina, yeah. Storm Bang.
Want to thank you for giving me the best day.
Alberto. Makina, Makina, Makina. He's in the Texonian. Maybe you've got them turned off or something, Jason? I get notifications even though I'm probably not subscribed to myself. Seem to get a Twitch. Ace has gone live. Being overloaded with liquid metal. Tons of it on there. Ben's probably gone to sleep. I was going to ask you, I wonder if I should do IGC on it now, but I'm probably just going to get the 1.1 regulator error because it's not getting power good feedback. Most likely. I did, and I've got all voltage rails back, and I've got it actually beeping and chiming, and an LED on it on the camera. But I have an issue with the 1.1. I've even replaced the 1.1, so I've got all the standbys now and stuff, and it goes ching. But that's about it. And if I hook up the power good line to the 1.1 IC, it knocks out that line and 3.3 and 1.8 again. Lots of stuff, Makina, lots of stuff. Top secret, mate. So I replaced, first thing I did was fix the 12 volt gated, which was a resistor. And then I swapped out the 1.8 regulator, got 1.8 back, went, oh shit, because it wasn't there. Ben didn't like me that, I didn't even know there was 1.8 there. It's one of the ones we were testing that had no voltage on it. I'm like, what? I'm thinking this should have voltage, but didn't know what. Yeah, now it's at chimes. Turns on, turns off, but as long as I don't have the 5PO power good connected to pin 1 on the 1.1 regulator. Fucking, yeah. Even Ben's sort of scratching his head a little bit. Wants me to check, see if there's any voltage leakage, take it back off and see if there's any voltage leakage on that coil from somewhere else. Oh no! I tested it, power supply was dead. That's still dead. Oh no! Unless it was just in short circuit. It popped something else as well. So the power supply is bad. On that. Must have popped something else on the board as well. Or that power supply just put in is fucking no good. It should be. I didn't test it before putting it in, did I? It feels dead. I don't know. Power supply's alright. Alright. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck knows what I was missing. Nothing, apparently. Right, I'm going for smoke. I haven't tried that yet. I don't think, well, it's just probably going to give me a 1.1 voltage rail error because it's not getting the power good signal from it because the power good signal is disconnected at the moment. If there is a voltage leak, where the fuck would it come from? Anyway, I'm going for a smoke. That would be the $1 million question. I don't think there is, but you never know. I really need to pull that other one back apart and check a few things, but he's coming today to get it, so I don't want to have it in parts when he gets here. Yes, so with that Southbridge board, I'm do what Ben's suggesting next, but got a bit of a standstill now. I don't think it does, McKenna, no. I would say no. It's in a totally different area kind of thing. Stop me there.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit. What's going on there? No, that's going on. Oh, I had a dirty sausage roll for brekkie this morning from the bakery. Oh, I feel like shit now. God, it was good though. So the 1.1 rig was the one that actually blew out that we replaced. And I've replaced it again this morning just in case I had an issue. But nothing's changed. So the pin 1 on the 1.1 reg that's on the a conjoined or dual purpose power good rail to the system is pulling that down and knocking out the 1.8, which knocks out the 3.3. Oh, you son of a bitch. How did I do that? But without it connected, I have all voltage rails there, and it beeps and chimes and wants to turn on. So without a working board to test it in, I can't tell if it'll actually boot with, because it's still getting a power grid signal from the 1.8 regulator. I don't know if it deciphers between the two power rails. Running on the one rail to boot. It may just take that one signal and be fine, happy with it, I don't know. I've got a, oh, that's, he's sitting over there, yeah. But I can plug it to the main board, APU board, and try see what it says. Might just give it something else going on. But that console's that I'd be putting on has got issues anyway, so I can't work out the fix for. Where's the rest of my screws gone? Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 I didn't put a warning stick on it. I'll take it back off and have to fix up the thing again when I put it back it on. So currently have 12 volt back there. Currently have 3.3, 5, 1.1 and 1.8, right? And it actually goes tiddling. And the light comes on. But if I hook up that feedback line, oh sorry, the whatsy line, which has got 3.8 volts on it, to where it's meant to go, it drops out the 1.8 and 3.3. Ben wants me to take it back off and see if there's any voltage leak onto the coil. I'm wondering if that wire is not connected to something. Because of the little bit of DLAM in that area. That's what I'm thinking. So it goes to that test point there, okay. Okay. Ah, there's that. So from here, I do. Yeah, and if I hook that thing back up, it's all gone. So let's have a look. I'll take it back off quickly and have a look for Ben and see. It's meant to go there though, this is the thing, it just doesn't like it. So that trace that goes from this pin to here, this is 5PO, it goes to pin 3 on this, so they join together with 5PO. I get 3.8 volts out of this pin, and I don't know if I should be or shouldn't be, but it's the $1 million question. Ben said it's low, so it's like it's meant to have 5 volt coming out of that. Why would it pump out 5 volt into a 5 volt rail that's already got 5 volt on it? I don't understand. He wants me to pull that and see if there's any voltage leak into the coil then from somewhere. All the resistors check out fine. Such bad shape, this area from the blowout. So I can't get any feedback from anywhere other than this side. So I could have just lifted the inductor really. Anyway, he wants me to see if there's any leakage there. Well, it's getting 5 volt from that line, from the, so that line that goes between the two from the wire is 5 PO into both of them. It's a 5 volt line. But it's the power good line also. It sends the power goods saying power's good to back to the Southbridge where it goes. Alright, so we won't have, oh, so we got 1.8. So that line's 5 volt. 3.3. So we've still got all our rails, except we won't have, so 0.45 millivolts. Two, 3, 6. 5 volt input. Volt on pin 2. Is 0.45 volts going to be causing me an issue? I don't think so. I have this is when I disconnect this pin 1 power good. Resistors are fine, and it's on a 5 PO line. So it obviously needs to be getting 5 volt into that to say power's good. But when I hook it up, it knocks out this one. Pin 2, we've got 5 volt, yeah. Pin 3 is output. 3 and 4. 7, these resistors check out alright. And 4 and 6 ground. 2. Oh, hang on. Oh, 4, yeah, no. So, yeah, 5. Oh, hang on. Hang on. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? So 3 is output. 4 is meant to be ground. Am I getting 5 volt on that? No. So I'm getting 0.45 millivolts on ground. 3 is the output. Oh, hang on. 4. So 2, let's correct 5 volt. So 5, only 0.45. 5 is meant to be voltage out as well. 6 is ground. Getting 0.25 volts on the, I don't know if you class that as class that as voltage leakage in the line. I'd be expecting more than that. Yes, I don't know. But if I hook this line up, that's when it drops it out. And out of the... Oh, actually, you know what I could probably do? Let's check on this, what it's getting. Oh, I can't get to it then. Ah, inject. Trace is missing, isn't it? No, it just got pulled up. How about a hell of a time getting the IC off the board, because it had welded itself to the board kind of thing. I'm going to inject 12 into this and have a look at the 1.1. Standby, let's see, regulating. Back, there you go, mate. So, there was... So that's the 1.1 standby. 1.8 standby. But what I want to check is pin 1, 5 volts, pin 2, 5 volts, Yeah, so power good's getting 5 volts. So what the fudge is stopping me? So that's the power good rail. Which I'm getting 3.8 out of the IC. But it's bringing down that actual 5 PO rail that it's actually linked to. Kind of. So I don't get it. If I take it off quickly. Obviously not going to get 1.1, but I get 0.2 volts, which is, I'm just comparing this to the other one, it seems pretty normal. Going by the other one. Yeah, so I don't know. I have no idea why that would be knocking it out. It's the $1 million question. Oh boy. So what was that, getting 0.2 volts on the coil with the IC removed. I'm getting 0.4 volts with the IC removed. The other board was hot too though. So I don't think it's getting any voltage leak. That's what I'm getting at. Anyway, we'll put it back on and then I'll hook it up to the other board and just see if you are gives us anything. Do it once it's on. Oh no, that'll be the phone, Reg. Oh fuck, stop answering the phone, Ace. Another PS5, no power. Maybe that peanut would make my life easier. You fucker. You fucker. Just power supply, Omega. That just fucked up on me. Yeah, where did I put that wire? So this rail is what's the rail that's causing all the grief. So I'll hook it up and I'll show you. like it goes to here by default, so we're not doing anything sus, you know what I mean? Like, it goes to that point by default. But now I won't, until I disconnect that, I won't have any 3.3 or 1.8 volt. Got where I'm going with it? ¿Me comprende? Be amazed if it's just miraculously come back, but I doubt it. So we'll have 12 volt gated, 5 volt, no 3.3, we'll have 1.1 and we'll have no 1.8. That's with it hooked up. If I disconnect that, we will have 1.1, 1.8 and 3.3, and it chimes. So I don't get it. And while that's not hooked up, we get 3.8, 3.9 volts. I want 5 volts there, I'm guessing. But the IC is not pushing out. Oh, there's some contact. Oh, see, now it's decreasing. Yeah, that's trippy. That's just going down. It's weird. That's really weird. Huh. That's true. So, unless it's another bad, unless the, I highly doubt that the IC is bad. That's the so I pulled the blown one off. I put another one on, which is over here. I took that off this morning and I put this one on. But it was doing the same thing with this IC. There's no changing the IC made no difference to its symptoms, kind of thing. That's where Ben wanted me to check for voltage leak into the coil. Yeah, I just don't know. I've got no idea. Absolutely brass razoo crapper. We've got to hook it back up. We will now have no 1.1. Sorry, no 1.8, no 3.3. And we'll only have 0.2 volts on that rail. And that's so it's pulling that 5 PO rail down is what it's doing. Because that should be 5 volts there when I'm probing. Alright, so that should be 5 volts. Again, if I disconnect that, I get 5 volts there. It's only when I hook up the power grid from the 1.1 to it. that's causing me grief. So let's shit. Who's there? Oh, the rest of them screws. That's a good question. Bridge the 5 volt to the IC by isolating the wire. Yeah, they're both on the same rail. It's the IC is dropping out the 5. It's pulling that 5 volt 5 PO rail down. So this pin here and this pin here both go. Just consider that the via, like they both. So the 5 PO comes in to the via, and it splits from there. Splits from there into both regulators, right? This regulator is fine if this one here is not hooked up. Everything tests. We've tested all the resistors around it and stuff, and yeah. But this power grid line is pulling this whole 5 PO rail down. They share this line. 5 PO. The 3.3 volt doesn't work apparently until the 1.8 volts working. So whilst this isn't pumping out 1.8 volts, we won't get 3.3. Omega, welcome to Kick. I don't stream on Kick anymore. Oh, okay, sorry Liz. Comes the postie man. Lots of boxes. Yeah, mate, how you going? Good. More. Okay, cool. Customer repairs. 3 boxes. Huh. Done. Thank you. Have a good one. Got my trailer hubs. Nice. My weekend's job. The new hubs and wheels on. Oh. Oh, that's 2 PS3s I bought cheap. Oh. Stock PS3s. Oh, shit. It needs me ubs, mate. Me ubs. Mr. Bull. Where? Oh, there he is. Dude, come in a box at least, eh? Yeah, so that's the dilemma with it. peanut. I don't know, is it? I just hope the axle I'm using is the stock size for these. Pretty sure it's going to be. These bearings. Okay. My weekend job. Here's a trailer guru. Are they all stock axle sizes? Well, these are all from the same person. Right. Let's just do this quickly. Let's see what it says. Yeah, top is bottom. Top is bottom. Are relaxing sounds. I hope he realises I don't like PS2s. And they'll probably sit in the box for the next 3 weeks. Where'd my Sarah go? Okay, I'm going. Where the frig did that go? Okay, I've now just officially lost the plot. Where did my roller solder go? Anyone? I've got my wick. Oh, there it is. Missed the drawer.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
So that's not hooked up at the moment. I'll leave it unhooked, we'll have a look, then I'll hook it up and see what it says. PMAP session. Jeez, I hope he doesn't want PMAP because I ain't doing it. What's wrong with them relaxing souls? Sounds? Why have you sent me PS2s?
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Oh, so that just drops that out. I did that. Okay.
I'm special.
Yes, it sounds like they're relaxing sounds consoles. So when I'm plugging this in, dropping my, what's here? So we're not getting any view out either. Bugger. Ouch, that hurt. Let me just hook that wire up. see if that changes. Oh, didn't drop it out. So with that plugged in, it's not dropping it. Okay.
My penis is small.
Oh, I've not got no 3.3 now though, that's right. So that's not going to happen. I don't know. Ben's going to ask me if I did what he asked, and I'll reply with a yes and see if he has any other suggestions, I guess. So close though. Let's say it chimes and wants to turn on without that wire connected.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Is Falcon here? No? I've seen Falcon today, have we? And without the wire, it seems to be dropping me out, which is interesting. But oh shit! Oh, that's right. This one turns on and off random fucking. Sometimes it stays on for 30 seconds. Sometimes it stays on for 2. That's right. Oh, that's when we turn off. It's got no heatsink on it. That's right. I had some really weird things going on with this one. And I wasn't able to get UART out of it from memory. Odd times it's just been weird. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it wouldn't. I vaguely remember it now. Oh, let's see, where's the next point gone? Yeah, this one I couldn't. So this is the one we were looking at a couple of months back that I couldn't nut out. Just had a good workout this one. And it was getting hot in standby, if I remember correctly. The heatsink was getting like, fuck, this thing's on, but it's not. That's right. I remember now. So that Southbridge board's telling me it's working without that power grid hooked up. Can you imagine if this was working? Oh, there you go. That's right. It turns off after about 20 to 30 seconds. I don't think it was the SSD. We didn't come to that conclusion. Oh, there we go. CPU, yeah, that's right, it says it's booted. So I got CPU boot success, and then it shuts off. EB46 says it shuts off by the looks of it. So it's kind of saying it's working. Ben would know more, but I don't use this one much. But it's saying CPU and SP boot success. EB46 is the error we're getting there. So I'll have to ask Ben next time he's around. Yeah, I'm sure we tested the SSD. It was fine. Oh, here we go. OS error, A113. Interesting. Oh, the Ethernet IC is off this board. So I should put that back on. Hey. But other than that, it doesn't give errors from memory, yeah. Like it just gave us the Ethernet error because it's not plugged in. I've taken it off the board, but SP sock off. APU lost communication with RAM, usually APU reball need. Oh, fuck that. Reball, replace RAMs, bad APU, tip by closing console with external fan. Can stop crashing, reason less heat. Oh, maybe it's getting overheated, okay. And then we were getting this SMC sock sync flood state. RAM communication file with reball, replace RAMs. So I wonder if it does have a RAM issue. I'll put the Ethernet IC back on. No, I'm not. We've tested the SSD. It's not the SSD. We haven't seen that RAM error yet until now, so it's kind of ringing a little bit of a like, ooh, maybe. But do I just go ahead and reflow them all to rule it out? Where? Get a phone, Reg. No, I don't think it was that one. No. Didn't I say earlier, stop answering the phone? It's one of them days. Oh, fucking nozzle. You son of a bitch. Ah, I need you. I want you. Yeah, I don't think that was that one, McKenna, from memory. The SSD on this one tested that. It was pretty fine. That error we just saw then, that was telling us RAM, maybe, or APU. I'm not fucking with it. I don't even have a socket to reball it. But... surprised we're getting as far as we are with this Southbridge board, because this thing was wrecked. Oh shit. It was absolutely cooked, remember? I placed that many ICs on it. But we made progress, so I find it interesting. No, it's just standby. The board underneath would have its own RAM power circuit. Most likely. There'll be regulators on the bottom board for RAM and APU and shit. Alright, so we'll put that back on. Like, how many RAMs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I'd be happy to run around and reflow them. Kind of thing, but... But I think, going by this, I think we've successfully, even though that rail doesn't like to be hooked up to power grid, I think we've successfully repaired the Southbridge board. Cool, man. There's a mission, but anyway, I won't know with that. I'll have to wait until I actually get it on a working board, test it on a working board. But so this thing occasionally, I can say it wouldn't do. I wouldn't log shit, but it just turns off there. Bang. Oh no, the fan's not working. Well, that sucks. There it goes. That's right, fan starts, stops. Turns off. So when it stays on for longer periods, the fan doesn't spin. Turn off. AP lost communication with RAM. So that's so I could reflow the RAMs, I guess. I could reflow the APU. I don't have a stencil to reball it, otherwise I would reball it, but you know. Anyway, I think we've successfully fixed the Southbridge board. Because that console's now back in the same state it was prior. Pixel FX install. Did you send the Pixel FX with it? Guessing you did. I think the Southbridge board's fine, Makana, yeah, honestly do. That console is doing the same thing with the other Southbridge board, so I think it's absolutely fine, sir. Otherwise we'd be getting other errors. The Makina. Gotta know how to cook before you can fucking eat it, Makina. This one, Modbo intact. Install, either use included Modbo or replace. DVD drive needs ribbon, cable, replace. Well, that's probably not going to happen. Use use donor PS2 for parts if necessary. Mark 1 working PS2 out of 2. Okay, so one's for parts. Cool. They're the same revision, I guess. Which standby rail? I've got the standby rails there, Makuna. There's no standby rail missing. That's what you're saying. All standby exists. Alright, look, I don't feel like doing PS2s today. What's the time? So the most necessary, did you see Ben's post on Discord? The most necessary rail is the 5PO and then the 1.8. Then the 3.3 and then the 1.1. But you still obviously need all of them to boot. Where did I put that? Right? Where did I put? Oh, there. I don't want to do PS2s. So that's the mod bar. Apparently not, Amiga. Apparently this one needs Modbo installed, and then used parts from the other one needs drive ribbon cable replaced. They are relaxing sounds consoles by the sounds of it, as it was in chat earlier. It's got the grind. The grind of death. You might have this on component or something, composite. By the looks of it, has it got no picky? Oh my, yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons today. All over the shop. I really am. Oh, seriously? So this one needs a Modbo. And some dry parts apparently, ribbons, which she wants to take out of this one. Spares. And then this one, wants me to put the Pixel FX in it. Oh, what's going on with... cameras. There we go. So Pixel FX in that one. Might be on this with a few spare parts out of the other one. Flexes or something, ribbons. Alright, I'm going for Durry. Oh, there it is, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Relaxing souls. What have you done? You stuck it to the goddamn PS2, you goose. Right, give it Darian and we'll do that. Oh. Oh. Damn. Yeah, so when it's time Ben's floating around, I might show him that Series X. See what he thinks. Although I might do the Arrow Power this afternoon or do the Pixel FX, or I might reflow. Try to refine the RAM chips or something on it. Yeah, that's right, Chris, yeah. Might stick to the fucking board anywhere, but it sticks to the shell nice and strong. Need to pee. Not bad. It was the removed one.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, thanks, Rusty. Why can't I see that? Right there. Nice, Rusty. Dylan got one. Nice. Kyle Adams. Barney Rubble. Surprised he
Thanks for
doesn't
the
pay.
sub.
It's like us, but anyway. Jeremy Davis and Alan. Nice. Cool. That's the mod boat that was removed last time I sent you. Oh, okay. Let's put the other one in. It had a new
Thanks for
drive
the sub.
installed in it, but ribbon cables were mangled. Sent down a piece to replace the parts. Okay. Thank you, Russ.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Are you telling me there's buggered cables in here somewhere? I guess that's what you're saying. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that one's not really easily replaceable, but. That one's easy to replace. Oh, you're talking about these two. Soldered to the drive motor. Making life difficult. Relaxing sounds. We don't like difficult round here. But easy breezy. There'll be no P mapping happening around here, Makina. I'd rather do a Frankie with 14 fucking RSXs than do a P map. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Uh. PMAP is not entertaining, Makina. Who my actual pain, my actual pooper, pain in the ass, PMAP. For you it is. I know it's not about you, mate. Fuck no. So we don't even know that drive works anyway. I wonder if the other one works. The one for parts. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that one's missing all its blue tabs. Why haven't I got GH019 in the list? Huh? We'll check it finally in. It's probably a better idea. She's all good, 218 volt. Where's GH019? Goes from 015 to 022. Huh? In the list here. What's going on there? Is 015 V6 3000. What's this revision? 3002. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, sir. Interesting. Alright, what wire are we going to use? That new shit I bought, shit. So we won't be using that. We'll use this. Oh. Yeah. Some room. The enamel stuff I've got's too thin. I don't like using it. Oh, this one's... Oh, shit. It's missing pads. Oh! Serious? Now it's stuck. If you get some bigger enamel wire, though, I submit. Probably wouldn't hurt. Point 0.2. I've got 0.1 is the biggest I've got. This is 36 gauge wire, whatever that is. In millimeters. Oh, the other one's just come off. No, this is not kinda. I've got Connor's a bit thicker than this. This shit's good size, it's just the sheath on it. Shit, I don't like it, but it works. Oh, is it? That thing? Yeah, it's a nice size wire. Also, the sheath on it's pretty shit. Well, it's good, but it's a pain to prepare sometimes. It's very silicone-y, but not silicone-y, very rubbery kind of sheath. It's a weird one, I've never had it before. It's quite strange to use. Two, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Alright. I like that purple shit that I use. I just can't find it anywhere. We'll get the same stuff anyway. It's annoying. This shit's just too big and stiff. This was meant to be the replacement for me purple stuff. It's pretty crap. It's just, the gauge is too thick. I need a smaller gauge. Oh shit. Ah, dickhead. It's 110 volt. Not anymore. Reset is top one near the orange block. For Y is double check. I'm pretty sure it's that one. No. Okay. Second one up from resistor on. Okay, so this is a different board. So this board doesn't have a pinout by the looks of it. So this is G019 and it's not on the Quadeco page. So Y is different. Now we should go to 022 and see next revision up, see what it looks like. Reset. Wow, okay. It isn't actually a pinout. It's a combination of a couple of them, looks like. Oh, hang on, that's sort of that. God, it's a terrible picture. Six. Alright, GHINA to go. Oh, where's A? Oh, A's up there as well. It's up through. Here somewhere. God, I'm blind. Ugh. This side. Right. GH, GH, and I. That's H. Next is G. G-O-G-G-O. My go-go mobile.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Ninja bartender. Oh, let's test that works. Oh. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. Ay, figure. Ah, dickhead. I'm gonna put the, I hate when I do that. Ah, shit! Fuck. Oh, I don't. No, I don't. Ouch, need. That hurt. Just yet. Disregard. Disregard. Dan, here you go, mate. Oh. Show me the matrix. Trying to recover. Oh, he's still getting over the last stop, mate. It'll be on looking for a boot device. Oh, okay. Right, sweet. That's really slow, isn't it? Not normally that slow. Well, I won't know till I get a working drive on it now. So I wonder if the thing is still here, and does this drive even work is the question. What come out of it? Got written on it? How do I install air to use included module replaced? DVD drive needs ribbon cable replaced. Use donor PS2 for parts if necessary. Mark 1 working PS2, make 1 PS2 essentially. So I wonder if the drive in this one's actually the same and working. Saved me a lot of mucking around. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't normally plug it in though. This one's all broken. This one's all broken. I'm going to have to... Can I get that out? Yes. Oh, come on, fuck you. Stop it. Stop it. I've never noticed that before, Chris. No, because I don't have a P map. Pad detect time setting and matrix settings slows boot. Oh, okay. I haven't changed any settings or anything. Normally that boots really quick, yeah. Fucking stupid fan. There's no PMAP going on. I'm hoping for his sake that that drive works, the laser in it. Because these other drivers got missing all the spaces on this, and these are all soldered. Just fix it all, change it all. Fuck a lot more fucking around. A lot more fucking around. Oh man. There will be no peer mapping here today, sir. See that? I'm so blind. I'm gonna need magical glass. Possibly fine. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the revisions yet. And I'm pretty sure, just by what I'm seeing, they'll probably be saying, oh, I didn't, no. Yeah, let's just see if it works, eh? Classic, this one works, so oh, fuck, I'm stoked. Oh, look at that. No PMAP needed. It's time to a PMAP. Not today, sir. Alright, I'm gonna have to smoke, put that back together. Shit, I'm only here for another hour and a bit. I should do the Frankie now. And then hour of power we can do the Pixel FX. Shut up for once in your life. Listen to me. Cool. Yeah. 10:33. Cut me some slack. Who do you want me to PMAP? I'm too messy. I probably haven't got enough time to do that now after I finish this off. I probably won't have enough time. Well, I've got the same time slot, haven't I? An hour and an hour. I'm going to smoke. I'll be back. Put that back together. I might not do the arrow power. I might go and put my hubs on my axle. Ooh. Makina.
Oh, would you look at this?
That's all, folks.
I need to get me one of them, Makina. Doesn't do a good job though. Does it whippersnip the edges? What do you call them? Weed eaters. Does it weed eat the edges? Oh. All right. I do this without having to tear it right down again. I think I can. Why have I got a little... Oh, there. So why have I got an extra one of those? Is it a drone one, or is it just one of those, like the floor vacuum cleaners that runs around the yard, bumping into things and moving away and going somewhere else, making crazy patterns in your grass? Is that you, Lulu? What you doing? Eh? What you doing? Does your walk pats? Up you come. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Eh? Is that good? Is that good? You need a haircut. You need a haircut. Yeah. Oh, really, Charles? I'd rather put a snorkel on my car than do that at the moment, though, but that's not too badly priced, I must admit. If I don't say so myself. Oh, buy once, cry once. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. But now not reading. No. It's now not reading. It was fucking reading. Mother trucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
No, I don't do PMAP for customers. So there's no PMAP going on. I think he's able to change his own laser if he needs to. I think that was happening on his last one.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
What's going on? That just read 5 minutes ago. Man. It read quite well before, didn't it? Like really well. Quick and away it went. Now it's not. Barge. You know what that means? But it's just fucking weird, yeah. Because it did read. I thought we had that all zipped up. PMAP means pain, Dan. Very much pain. That's why we don't do PMAP down here. No, I'm not PMAPing it. Fuck no, he's not paying. He couldn't pay me enough to PMAP it. His last option is to put this laser in it and see if it fucking works. So other than that, he'll have to get himself a laser. Yeah, there's a PS1 game, yeah. Doesn't like that either. Guess I could try cleaning the the laser aim would be a quick option. Top of it. It's a UART for the laser calibration, Dan. And it is not pretty, mate. It is painful. That's why I don't offer it. So if this doesn't work, then he's just going to have to get himself... The last console I did for him, he had a bad laser. He got himself sorted, I think. I don't offer laser replacements on these, so I ain't doing it. It's not strong enough. If you didn't have to, I'm surprised you can't do it through the drive. You got to hook up to the motherboard. If you could just hook up to the drive somewhere, I'd probably do it. But you got to tear it down, get onto the motherboard, fucking solder places, ground it place. It's painful.
Oh no.
I'm not thinking of it, man. No. Oh, fuck no. I'm going to try his other laser in it. If it doesn't work, then he's just going to have to get himself a laser. End of story. Oh, I got hairy. Hairy throat. He's not shitting me. Oh, all right. I think it worked really, really well when I first turned it on, but anyway. Oh, half of them don't work, Charles. That's the problem. That's why I don't offer the service. You buy 10 of them, you get 2 working from fucking China. You're throwing money away. You buy 10 for 30 bucks each, 300 bucks, you get 2 that work, you get $220 back on 2 jobs, and you fucking lost $80 in fucking non-working. I'm like, yeah. You don't even make a profit. That laser's worse. Alright. Oh, I don't know, Amiga. I don't know. I haven't asked. I can adjust the pots on this one a little bit and see what happens. But that one's no good. No, Makina. You don't know $100 American and I'll fucking PMAP it, mate. Do it for the customer. Do it for the viewer. Go on. Yeah, he did, man. Yeah. From Singleton, New South Wales. So that one can go down a bit. 1.5. I know. Right. That's what that's for. Oh, that sucks, Dan. We are seeing The Matrix, aren't we? Haven't been watching. Chip working? Yeah, cool. All right. Well, it's taken its time, but I think this laser's fried anyway. The other one's worse. I will inform him of requiring a laser. Yeah, Veltor, welcome, mate. No, I don't remember you. No, I've got a bad memory, mate. It wants to load, but it's not loading. Classic. Oh, there it goes. Fuck, just loaded as I hit eject. Mother trucker. Slow but works. Oh, that just slowly loaded me. Here's me toners. Anyway, I've put a note on it for him. He needs a laser. Will the new toners fix my problem? I remember Goofy. I don't remember the name that he's got on there. See Goofy on Android streams all the time. He never comes over here. Bored, mate. Alright, that's that one. What's the time? That's the mod bow. I don't even want to put that back together, unfortunately. I should, shouldn't I? Oh, get the fan out of it. So get it under the fan there. Drive. Didn't want to do that before. It didn't. Stop it. Oh, I must be thinking of someone else in Android streaming. Alright. It's time. Oh, I've only got half an hour. I'll just put this 40 on the Frankie and we'll do the Pixel FX later. When I get home. Alright, so that's that. We'll do the Pixel FX later. Once Makina donates that $100
motherfucker.
that he just promised me. So again, I don't know if Sarah Sex is any good, but we're chucking her on there. Oh, man. If not, I'll have to put it aside until I get some more. Oh well, you'll have to come back another day to see it, Makina. Sam's back. Everyone, Sam's back. I just got really, really goddamn hungry. Oh, I don't want Macca's on my trip. What am I gonna eat? Is Charles leaving?
Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
See you later, fucker.
Hey, Charles. You say he's off? Oh, you did, yeah. Thanks, mate. There's just something with all these PS5 power supplies I've got sitting over here. I need to get the back in the bin. Oh, I'm not opening it back up now. You'll have to go back on the stream. I think it was HD7, yeah. Doesn't remember. I remember Eddie. Beauty. He used to be here every day. Then he just went mad and disappeared, mate. So that would have fucked them sitting not used for so long. Probably did stuff them by the looks of it. Rubbish that goes along with them. All right. Poof. Poof. Done. Right now. Let's try print something, eh? Hopefully this time. We can print. Used or counterfeit supplies installed. Press OK to continue. Well, the last ones didn't say that. Still no, because those ones I just pulled out have... Fuck, they're 3/4 full. Right, while that cools, I'm going to smoke. Now this for my laser printer. Going for a smoke, mate. I'll be back. Then we'll try and print. Better fucking work. Where's the Frankie go? Let me print something first. Oh boy. Yay! Hey, we're back in action. Look. Woohoo! There's spunks. What's he? What are you doing? You should be at work. What are you doing at home fixing consoles, sir? Sir Morse? Oh God, I'm hungry. I don't want to buy Macca's. It'll ruin my exercise and goodness. This may be the one that had no HDMI, possibly. We shall see. Booting. It's not the no HDMI one.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
My PS5 fan a few months back. I've stuck it in the cupboard since, and now all it's doing is overheating. Can you have a look at it? I'm not really fucking, mate. It sounds a bit dodgy to me, but anyway. Oh, fucking Jesus. PS5 fucking controller, PS3. Derp. Like, yeah, right, mate. Yeah, that's the trouble I had. Remember Fireman? They just won't, even if you put the DVD key in, they just won't work. It's really weird. What am I doing? Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. So, August, September, October, November, 3 months ago, I did something to it. Let me have a look what I did. Just want the invoice. Games with a 291. $33. Hang on. I charged him $33 for something. What the fudge? Oh, PS5 fan connector repair. Oh, he must have paid cash. And I've only put the thing through as So, oh, okay. So there'd be nothing to do it. Fuck, I'll charge him for the service. I would have just repaired. Oh, what would have done? His liquid metal. Who knows? Anyway, let's see what he's going to drop it off the Sarbone. Yeah, it's right, Omega. Yeah, it's full of shit. Yeah, absolutely full of shit. Oh, this is where I don't. So this might be the one that's got no HDMI. Ah, fudge. Oh, no, it's a Japanese model. Fucking X and O. Yeah, sounds so. So I did 3 months ago. I fixed his fan header. And he's saying it's constantly overheating now. And he hasn't used it. He's put it in the cupboard. He's just pulled it out. Yeah, righto, mate. Fucking hell. Classic. Somehow I feel it's a little bit fishy. I don't believe it. I don't know what he wants anyway. Like, I might not have even stripped it. I might have just fixed it without pulling it apart. Can't remember. I can usually fix the fan header without pulling the board and everything out. There you go, Frankie. White one. I need to do the voltage this time. Do the voltage shit on it. I have to get Sean to send me that picture again. So this surge PS5 checks Southbridge, HDMI encoded diodes, anything else? Power supply? Cool. So I have to. Oh, the users on it. So I have to do the voltage caps. Well, it's good to know that 40 was alright. Must admit. So that puts a 12 volt. Well, fuses. Yeah, shorts. Best thing to do is check your fuses, check for any shorts anywhere. Yeah, I don't know, Dan. Let's say it sounds sus. Well, especially when you said, "Oh, I put it in the cupboard and haven't really used it." I'm like, you're right, mate. It's constantly overheating, so it probably needs a service. So it would have been, I would have just fixed his power connector and not serviced it, and it needs a service. I'll tell him. I said, mate, all I did was fix your power connector. It probably needs pulling, tearing down and servicing. Because I think he wants me to fix it for free. Kind of thing. So it ain't gonna happen. He paid me to do one job, not two. So anyway. I might leave the... I need to get that picture off Sean. Unless I saved it. I might have saved it. Hang on, let me check. Did I save it? Did I save it? So that's... I did. There it is. Ah, no, that's not it. No. Oh, I think it'll be in our chat.
That's all, folks.
I saw on the website you have like modded Xbox.
Oh, yeah. So I must have fixed his thing without. So I don't have it there without tearing it down and servicing it. So he probably, and he came to me to have the fan connector repaired because he was trying to open himself up to service it because it was probably fucking overheating at that point in time. He's just done nothing. It hasn't stopped overheating since I got it back. I'm like, yeah. At this point, I didn't know what I'd done for him. So now I've done the header. I'm like, well, yeah, that's not my fucking problem. He'll be in later. I haven't got anything coming. Oh, here's me Nintendo Switch things. Oh, let's see if they're new, Makina. Oh, geez, that was good. Quick. Yeah, mate, how are you?
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good one. Oh, I wonder if it's going to be brand new. Oh, oh, oh. Check him out before we go. Oh. Oof, oof, oof. They better be fucking new or be spewing. Oh, well, they're apparently meant to be brand new, Final Man. Ah. Ah. Look at that. No melted plastic. Look at that, Makina. I'm still going to cut that fucking rear end off it though and solder it manually. I'm not going to put it on with air. Putting it on with air is just going to fuck it.
Oh, would you look at this?
Well, I'm going to have to do that, the Savo, because she's been hanging for weeks to get that back. Sweet. I've got another 5 coming from ACEexpress. Sweet. So that'll be the arrow power. Put that switch, put that switch back going. Switch 2. But I'll definitely be, like I said, I'll definitely be cutting So what's the offer? Oh, oh, it's like having sex, Makina. Oh, oh. There you go. Whoop, whoop. Should be stoked. Have you checked all the power rails, Morse? Check for your standby powers, check for blown fuses. Pin count them, boy. No, what? Oh, are you serious? No way. Oh, I couldn't see the little switch, and it doesn't have the little fucking switch one game switch in it, but it is down there. I was like, no. I was gonna say, you fuckers. It's there. Cool. Shit. Oh, thank God for that. Jesus. Where about you located, mate? Look, fucking, can't you see it on the fucking page you found my number from? Fuck's sake. Anyway, I've got to go. I'll be back in a couple of hours. We will do the switch. I'll do the Pixel FX in the morning. I'll finish this off tomorrow.
See you later, fucker!
Check behind the Ethernet port more, see if it's been blown out there. Depends if they had a cable plugged in or not.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, I'm out. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Gotta go.
See you later, fucker!